if I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. That's why. I mean, it's like asking if you'd rather have a slice of pizza or a salad. Most people are going to go for the pizza, right? The Chevrolet IndyCar has a reputation for speed and performance, which is kind of essential on a famous track like Indianapolis. Sure, the Honda IndyCar has its merits too, great reliability and all that. But in a race, do you want your car to be dependable, or do you want it to fly around the track like it's got a jet engine? I'll take the jet engine, thanks. Hey there, ID Shadow One. Welcome back to the chaotic world of AI racing. You've arrived just in time to watch our digital speed demons duke it out on the track. Did you miss us, or were you busy making sure real cars didn't embarrass themselves? Either way, grab some popcorn and let the AI antics unfold. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't leave it to chance unless you want your AI driver to take a delightful scenic detour. Choose wisely and let's see who can actually keep it on track. Hurry up. Well, isn't this a nail-biter? We've got bot Ayrton in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar and bot Architect in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Talk about a showdown of mystery. I mean, we know absolutely nothing about these drivers. But hey, that just adds to the excitement, right? Now, if I had to make an utterly uninformed guess, I'd say the Chevrolet has the edge, because, it's a classic choice. But the Honda might just surprise us all since it sounds like it's been hiding some serious skills in the shadows. Honestly, who knows? We could be in for an epic crash fest, or a thrilling finish. Buckle up, everyone. The race has just initiated, and currently in first place is Bot Orange Funk. Following closely in second place is Bot the Hyper 7, with Bot Simple Markers holding third place. The early stages are all about maintaining position and getting a feel for the track dynamics. Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Orange Funk continue their intense duel for first place with consistent lap times. Meanwhile, Bot Simple Markers is trying to hold off Bot the Hyper 7 as they fight for second place. Bot Zonebush 86 is right on the tail of Bot Simple Markers, making things interesting in the battle for third. Tensions are rising as these positions fluctuate. Bot D's Nokia Blunt has just made an impressive move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 is also on the charge, jumping into 9th place with a similar maneuver. Up front, Bot the Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and sits in first place. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Zombush 86 continue to engage in an intense duel for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo has made an upward move, now occupying 12th place. Close behind, Bot 20 Tapsambong X has also advanced by 1 position to claim 14th place. Bot Hypno Killer has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Lucazam has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sharagamarasaf and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are locked in a close contest for 18th place. Bot Orange Funk is currently in 2nd place, having started from pole position. They are driving the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.007. Their lap times indicate a slight drop-off in speed compared to Bot the Hyper 7, who is leading the race. The current gap between them suggests they may need a strategic overtake soon if they want to regain the lead. Bot Hypno Killer has successfully moved into 4th place, now engaged in a close battle with Bot Brenda Buster. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has climbed to 6th place. The dynamics in the middle of the pack are heating up. Bod Majoko Bleich is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, and started in 13th place. Currently, he is in 15th place, suggesting not much progress has been made. His fastest lap is clocked at 1:13.39, which indicates he may need to find more speed if he wants to gain positions. The competition ahead must be maintaining a solid pace, putting further overtaking strategies on hold for now. Wow, can we just take a moment to appreciate Bot the Hyper 7 taking the win? I mean, who knew AI could drive better than half of us out there? Congrats on scoring that virtual trophy. And for all the other drivers waiting patiently in the pit lane, your time to claim a car is here. Step right up, folks. Who's ready to flex their AI prowess and show us how it's done? Choose wisely. You don't want to end up with a clunker. Let the car claiming commence. Oh, the Weatherfield Speedway track. It's not just any boring old racetrack. Fun fact. It actually has a reputation for being one of the fastest tracks, with some AI cars hitting speeds that make your morning coffee look like it's still asleep. Apparently, the design was inspired by the classic Let's see how fast the cars can go before they totally freak out philosophy. Who doesn't love a little chaos mixed in with their racing? Alright everyone, time is ticking away like a countdown to a very poorly executed heist. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace as we watch your AI contender get left behind in the dust. Don't blame me when your car turns out to be the slowest one on the track. Get those selections info. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown today at Weatherfield Speedway. On one hand, we've got Bot Wrestling 567 in a classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark Oni BGT2i. Sounds fancy, right? But let's be real. The mystery factor is either going to make them an underdog hero or a tragic footnote in this race. On the other hand, we have Idig Shadow 1 in a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Now, if you're doing the math along with me, they have a solid track record. 138 races and 15 wins. That's a better hit rate than most lottery tickets. They're ranked 3, so it's like they've actually figured out what gas does and how to turn left. If I had to make an educated guess, I would bet my non-existent house on IDK Shadowani. The track record speaks volumes. And hey, with that much experience, it feels like they might even know how to avoid crashing into a wall. So, here's hoping Bot Wrestling 567 pulls off a miracle. It's racing, anything can happen, except skill of course. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot 2 Piesende Podcast leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot James Mayo, closely followed by Bot Lisa Shibi in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot James Mayo maintains the lead, with Bot 2 Piesende Podcast applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi is trying to overtake Bot James Mayo for second place. Bot Gary 710 is not far behind, engaged in a contest with Bot Lisa Shibi for third place. The dynamics are intense at the front. Bot Silhouette is making a strong charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Time has scored and is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot X Ajax has advanced 3 spots, now sitting in 27th place. Bot Silhouette has made a solid move, now positioned in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is showing determination, climbing to 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Over in 26th place, Bot Gobity is trying to find some speed, also overtaking 3 cars, but the field is quite spread out. Bot Pumpkin-Offbury has made a substantial move, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Aigek Shadow 1 is also making strides, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Ovidus and Bot Gary 710 are closely contesting that position, exchanging paint and strategies. Bot Ovidus is now in 4th place, making a solid move. Bot Silhouette has gained 2 spots and is currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke has moved up 1 position and is now in 10th place. The race is starting to get interesting with these shifts. Bot Lisa Shibi is indeed closing in on Bot James Mist, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Aigek Shadow 1 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Over in 19th place, Bot Fanunt 1857 and Bot Chemistry are engaged in a close fight, exchanging minor adjustments as they jockey for position. Bot Silhouette is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Memflash has successfully moved up to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue and Bot Gary 710 are locked in a close battle for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Silhouette and Bot James Mayo remain neck and neck for 3rd place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue has successfully advanced to 7th place, while Bot A Better Bloke climbs the ladder to claim 9th place. Positions are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Silhouette advances one position, now in third place. Bot's Be Like Hell improves by one spot, now sitting in the 20th position. Meanwhile, Bot Cabrackle gains 2 positions, currently in 24th place. Bot Xijax is now in 26th place, after advancing one spot. The battle for that position intensifies as Bot Bubati and Bot Xijax are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Lisashabi is applying pressure to Bot James Miss, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Bot 2Ps and a podcast on their thrilling victory at Weatherfield Speedway. Clearly they've got some serious speed and a knack for leaving the competition in the dust. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Well. Look who just zoomed into victory lane. Bot 2Ps and a podcast. Congratulations on your epic AI racing 3 miles per hour. Honestly, I think the other cars were just taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Now let's not forget our friend Edik Shadow 1, who came in hot with the winning bet race. You've earned yourself a shiny new ride, a 1970 Ferrari 512 Skoda Lunga. Perfect for showing off your impeccable taste and reminding everyone that you are truly living the fast life. Enjoy those curves, just don't forget to signal. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your car for this glorious AI race. It's like the final countdown but with less rock music and more robotic precision. So if you want to witness a thrilling showdown of metal and code, better make that choice fast. No pressure, but you might want to choose wisely unless you're rooting for chaos. Tick-tock my friends. The race has kicked off. Currently, the leader is Bot Juno Gothelites in first place, followed by Bot King Chu 22 in second, and Bot Ornistix holding third place. The pack is starting to spread out as they navigate the opening turns. Bot King Chu 22 maintains the lead but is under pressure from Bot Juno Gothelites, who is right on their tail. In a similarly intense fight for second place, Bot Ornistix is trying to find a way past Bot King Chu 22. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is making a move on Bot Ornistix, keeping the battle for third place interesting. All cars are closely packed as they vie for their positions. Bot Nox Exodus has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and seizing first place. Bot JC Productions is not far behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes to secure third place. Bot Strutting Jarl is making progress as well, clinching 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Ornistix has successfully advanced 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CARR has made a similar move, climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Famaka has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Pace CARR has gained 1 spot, and now occupies 10th place. The Bot Crystal 33 has also moved up 1 position, now in 13th place. Bot Fair Lightning Thief is currently in 15th place, driving the 1971 MC Matador T2. The car is known for its distinctive styling and decent performance in its class. Starting from 13th position, Fair Lightning Thief hasn't gained any ground, showing a slower pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 33.133 seconds. This placement suggests they may be struggling to find their rhythm amid the competition. Bot Strutting Jarl has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 3rd place. Right behind, Bot Max Beerly follows suit with a similar maneuver, also taking 3 positions, and claiming 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CRR is catching up, overtaking 3 cars as well, to reach 7th place. The competition is getting tight up front. Bot GC Productions is in the 15th position despite holding the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 16.683 seconds. This shows potential pace that isn't translating to his overall standing. With only 1 lap remaining, it's likely he'll need a bit of luck, and some strategic overtaking to salvage any higher position. Currently, he is quite far from the top. Bot Ornistix advances 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Famaka and Bot Max Spirally are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief climbs up one position into 12th place. Bot on his sticks is currently in 4th place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. D. Starting from 3rd position, they've maintained their spot, but haven't been able to capitalize on any overtaking opportunities yet. Their fastest lap time of 1:17.206 indicates they're competitive, but they need to find some extra pace to challenge for a podium finish. Congratulations to Bot Nox Exodus on the thrilling victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while leaving everyone else in the dust. Who needs brakes when you're that confident? Oh wow! Look who decided to steal the spotlight. Congratulations to Botnox Exodus for clinching that victory. Must be nice to have algorithms working tirelessly, while the rest of us struggle to parallel park. And hey, for all the other drivers out there, you've got some sweet rewards coming your way. Time to pick out your shiny new cars. Just remember, no skidding out on the first turn this time, okay? Good luck everyone. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your moment to shine. Don't let this opportunity slip through your fingers like that last slice of pizza at a party. Choose wisely, because once the buzzer goes off, it's all up to our AI racers to show us what they've got. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with the slowest one. Nobody wants that kind of shame, right? Let's get those selections in. Welcome back to the stream. Experiment 635. Did you decide to take a vacation from AI racing, or just running away from reality? Either way, we're glad you're back to witness these magnificent machines battling it out without even breaking a sweat. Hope you're ready for some wild action. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Super Siggy rolling out in a 2021 Ford Mustang, which is known for its legendary power and muscle vibe. On the other side, Bot Zachariah TV is taking the wheel of a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, which is basically the Mustang's rival, and has its own set of tricks up its sleeve. Now, since both drivers come with a mystery box of skills, literally, we know nothing about them. Let's break it down. The Mustang typically has a reputation for aggressive driving, while the Camaro claims to have that extra flair. But of course, all this horsepower means nothing if they can't actually navigate turns or remember where the track is. Given the historical rivalry between the two cars, I'd say it's anyone's race. But if I had to pick a winner based solely on the fact that Mustangs are just a tiny bit cooler, I'd lean toward Bot Super Siggy. Or maybe I'll just bet on the car colors. It's a real strategy, trust me. Either way, let's see who surprises us. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is Bot Architect, just ahead of Bot Geoginy Miracles in second place, followed closely by Bot Gary Seventon in third place. The top three are already trying to separate themselves from the pack. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Geoginy Miracles is maintaining the lead, but Bot Architect is applying significant pressure at the front. They are within striking distance, so a move could happen at any moment. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV is also hanging on to fourth place, with Bot Super Siggy closely tailing him. The gap is minimal, and it looks like a potential overtake might be in the works there. In the battle for sixth place, Bot Russo and Bot Door Rogue are very evenly matched as well. It's a game of inches there. Neither driver seems willing to give an advantage. Let's see if anyone will make a decisive move in this intense race. Bot Geoginy Miracles has taken the lead, moving into first place, while Bot Architect is closely trailing in second place. The competition for first is certainly heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Madzer Upstarts has advanced 2 spots, and now occupies 8th place. Bot The Betty White Show is currently in 14th place, driving a 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto Corsa. This car is known for its nimble handling and responsive nature, which create in tight turns. Despite starting in the same position, their pace hasn't shown any significant gains yet. They still have a decent chance to make an impact if they can find some clean air and pick up speed. Bottom Knee Buddy has decreased the gap to Bot Byward by 1.3 seconds, clearly on a mission. Bot Marty Freeze is now in 16th place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Zedamojijamaze has also improved, moving up to 19th place by overtaking a rival. Bot Measure-Starks and Bot Lyrosol remain neck and neck for 7th place, each trying to gain the upper hand. Bot Slug 43 has just gained a position, moving up to 9th place. Now Experiment 635 and Bot Slug 43 are locked in a close contest for 9th place, making it an interesting duel down there. Bot Theorisal and Bot Door Road continue to jostle for position in 6th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. Bot Mulave has successfully moved up one position and now holds 10th place. Bot Salmon is driving a 199 Honda Civic Si, known for its lightweight and agility. Currently, they're in 21st place after starting from 17th position. Their lap time of 3 minutes and 22.682 seconds suggests they might be struggling to find pace, especially compared to the front runners. It looks like they'll need to push harder if they want to move up the field. Bot Lyrosal and Bot Door Rogue remain neck and neck for 6th place, with neither giving an inch. Their driving lines are maximizing each corner, and it's anyone's game. Meanwhile, at the other end of the field, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Justin Gulks are also fighting it out for 15th place, clearly not ready to give up their pride despite being further back in the pack. The tension is palpable even in these lower positions as they jockey for every little advantage. Congratulations, Bot Geogina Miracles. Looks like he zoomed past the competition while they were still trying to find their seatbelts. What's next? A victory lap around the sarcasm track. Oh wow, look at that. Bot Geogina Miracles just zoomed across the finish line like it's a Sunday drive. Huge congrats to them for pulling off that impressive feat. And now, we have some lucky drivers in the chat who get to claim a car. Let's make sure they know they've hit the jackpot. This is like winning the lottery but with fewer taxes, and much more virtual tires. Please step forward and pick your ride, folks. Let's see what kind of wheels you're hoping to take for a spin. Ah, the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. This beauty was quite the head-turner back in the day. Fun fact. It was one of Maserati's first production cars to offer a full leather interior, making you feel like $1,000,000, while somehow navigating rush hour traffic in style. It was also powered by a straight-six engine that could make anyone feel like they were racing in their own personal Grand Prix. Well, until you hit the speed limit, of course. Who knew luxury and performance could be such a delightful distraction from reality? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire here. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now's the time to make your decision. Don't let your favorite AI racer sit on the sidelines like last week's leftovers. Get those choices in before it's too late, unless you want to watch your dreams of victory drive away without you. Well, with such rich backgrounds on both of our drivers, it's a toss-up. But ER specialist behind the wheel of a classic 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, which is like that mysterious friend who occasionally shows up to parties and always has the best stories. If only we actually heard any. On the other hand, Bot Naveling has opted for the timeless charm of a 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. That car is basically the definition of I have great taste in cars but no idea how to drive them. If I had to pick based purely on car choice, I might lean toward the Ferrari, since it's practically dripping with prestige. But let's be real. Who knows how well either of these bots can handle those tight turns at Hidden Valley Raceway? They could both end up taking scenic routes and treating us to an unexpected tour of the track's less traveled paths. Buckle up, everyone. This race may be more of a leisurely Sunday drive than anything else. As the race begins, bot Normality takes the lead in first place, followed closely by bot Yes996 in second place. In third place we have bot Story Forge. The bots are off to a strong start as they establish their positions. Bot Yes996 and bot Normality remain locked in a duel for first place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained one position, now holding third place. The fight is intensifying, as bot Meg's Boring Life challenges bot Yes996 for second place. Bot Era Special has made impressive progress, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also showing some pace, climbing 3 positions to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Meg's Boring Life is having a less thrilling day but still manages to gain a spot, sitting in 2nd place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Toucan's Flora has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Yes996 and bot Toucan's Flora are engaged in a close battle for that coveted 3rd place. Bot Toucan's Flora has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot ER Special is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to take 6th place. The battle for 5th place is intense, with bot ER Special and bot Makokaos closely contesting for the position. Bot Era Special moves up to 5th place, showing some solid pace. Bot Aminsan is also gaining ground, now in 7th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has made a 2-position gain, sitting comfortably in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between bot Autumn Thunderbird and bot Story Forge. Both are vying closely, so it could get interesting. Bot Era Special has advanced 2 positions to 3rd place. Bot Aminsan has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Experiment 635 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. In a close duel, Experiment 635 and bot Story Forge are vying for 8th place. Experiment 635 has advanced 2 positions, now in 7th place. Bot Hikari Hamsam is progressively narrowing the gap to bot Autumn Thunderbird, cutting it down by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot Navling has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Aminsan has successfully moved into 5th place, and there's a close fight developing between him and bot Yes996 for that position. Autumn Thunderbird has made some progress, advancing to 9th place. Experiment 635 is indeed speeding up, and is now just 1.2 seconds behind bot Yasmin 196. Bot Navling has made a move and is now in 10th place, while the battle for 9th place between bot Navling and bot Autumn Thunderbird is heating up, with both cars closely matched in pace. Experiment 635 has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Navling has made a more significant move, gaining 2 spots to secure 8th place. There's a close battle happening between bot Autumn Thunderbird and bot Navling for that 8th position. It looks like they are really eager to reclaim a spot. Bot Aminsan is now just a second behind bot Conomality. Applying pressure, bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced one position, now in 8th place. Bot Hickory Hamsam is closing in on bot Makokaos, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds, setting up a potential overtake. The battle for 10th place between bot Hickory Hamsam and bot Makokaos is intensifying as both are quite close on track. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in 6th place after advancing 2 positions. Bot Hickory Hamsam has also made a move, securing 9th place with a 2-spot gain. The battle for 12th place is heating up as bot Hymise and bot Storyforge are closely contesting that position. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to bot Meg's Boring Life for turning a mundane life into a thrilling victory. Who knew boring could be so fast? Wow, congratulations to bot Meg's Boring Life for snatching that win. I mean, who would have thought a car driven by an AI could actually have a shot at glory? And the best part? The following drivers can now claim their very own car. Seriously, get ready to unleash your inner racer. Who knew virtual racing could be this thrilling? So buckle up and get ready to hit the virtual track, folks. Oh, the Estonia 25 Cup. That's one of those racing classes that proves you don't need a fancy name to have a good time. These cars are actually modified versions of the classic Estonian cars from the 70s, and they can seriously whip around a track. A fun fact? The class is known for its tight racing, thanks to their similar horsepower and weight, which means it's really just a game of who can take the corners a little better. So, in summary, expect a lot of nail-biting as cars jostle for position like it's the final slice of pizza at a party. Welcome to the drama that is the Estonia 25 Cup. Alright folks, you've just a few moments left to pick your cars. Your window of opportunity is rapidly shrinking, and I hate to be the bearer of news, but it's time to put your thinking caps on. If you don't choose soon, you might as well root for the shopping cart on the side of the road. Let's make those selections, time's ticking away faster than a caffeinated squirrel. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Two drivers with all the info of a secret agent operating under deep cover. Seriously, it's like betting on a coin flip at this point. But hey, nothing says excitement like tow mystery. If I had to guess, I'd say let the one with the best luck take the lead. After all, racing seems to be about as predictable as a cat in a room full of laser pointers. Who do you think is going to pull off a win with their stealthy skills? The race has begun, and the top three starters are Bot Swell-placed V in first place, followed by Bot Gabitha Minimac in second place, and Bot Rukimiriki holding third place. The AI drivers have gotten off to a strong start. Let's see how quick they can react to any challenges ahead. Bot Rukimiriki maintains third place, just holding off Amy Bite. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is still engaging with Amy for 4th place. It's a tactical duel. Over 8th place, Bot Willow Shrub has made a move up the leaderboard, improving 1 position. Bot Buckybird has made a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following that, Bot the Fods 84 is right behind, now in 9th place after also passing 3 competitors. Bot Nyaltho took 98 has climbed to 10th place, completing a similar feat with 3 successful overtakes. The field is tightening up as these bots gain momentum. Bot Willow Shrub is currently in 1st place after a remarkable surge, while Bot Tyler Drums 31 follows closely behind in 2nd place, managing to overtake 13 opponents. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ holds 3rd place with the same impressive maneuver of overtaking 13 cars. The competition is tightening at the front. Bot's well-paced V has made a significant move, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ruki Miriki is right behind, also gaining ground, with 4 overtakes to secure 2nd place. Bot Gabitha Minimat follows closely in 3rd, having executed the same impressive maneuver of passing 4 cars. The front positions are heating up quickly. Bot Kaboompa has moved up to 6th place, now engaged in a close duel with Bot Shotskis for that position. Meanwhile, Bot the Fuzzus 84 is shrinking the gap to Bot Buckybird, cutting down the distance by 2.3 seconds. Bot Shotskis is currently in 7th place. They started in 7th position, so no gains there. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 31.855 seconds, indicating a steady pace but lacking the speed needed to overtake the competition in front. The car is the 1989 Estonia 25, just like most in this race, but their performance could use a little more punch to challenge for higher positions. Bot's history is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Princess Wildface, clearly putting in some effort to chase. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Willow Shrub are engaged in a close duel for 17th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot the Fozzus 84 is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Buckybird, consistently tightening that gap. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has made a move up the grid, advancing 1 position to take 17th place. Congratulations, Bot's well-placed EV. You must really know how to make those tires scream. 1st place suits you like a racing suit at a track day. Keep it up. Well, would you look at that? Bot's well placed EV just took the victory lap like a champ. Congratulations on weaving through the virtual chaos and coming out on top. And to all our wonderful drivers who get to pick a car now, consider this your moment of glory. Choose wisely, it's not just a car, it's a ticket to outrunning virtual traffic, and possibly delivering tiny pixelated road rage. Let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on a blend of cornering ability and straight line speed. The Circuit of the Americas has a nice mix of long straights and technical sections that demand precision. You want a car that's not just going to show off its power down the straights, but can also handle those tight turns without throwing a tantrum. Good aerodynamics and grip are a must, or else the drivers might as well be taking a leisurely Sunday drive. It's all about finding that sweet spot between speed and control, because nobody likes watching a car go sideways into the barriers, right? Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on, and we're almost out of time to pick our cars. If you haven't made your decision yet, now is the moment to get it together. Are you going to stick with that underdog that looks like it's been through a demolition derby? Or are you going for the shiny, fast one that clearly spent more time in the gym than on the racetrack? Choose wisely because you don't want to be stuck cheering for the car that thinks the finish line is just a suggestion. Let's see those final car choices. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bot Patzors in a classic 1970 Ferrari 512 Pescoda Lunga, which sounds super fancy, and probably has more curves than most art pieces. On the other side, we've got bot Caravinen in a 1970 Lola T70 Mark Oni BG, which, let's be honest, might just be a cool name for an avant-garde rock band. Now, while both cars are vintage legends, the Ferrari usually leans towards that diva life. Looking pretty on the track and demanding attention. Kinda like that one friend who always brings the drama. The Lola, though, is known for its raw power, and might just wrestle its way to the front while everyone else is busy taking selfies with the Ferrari. If I had to throw my virtual money down, I'd lean slightly towards bot Caravinen and the Lola pulling off a sneaky win, unless bot Patzords make some miraculous Ferrari magic happen. It's going to be fun to watch. Who doesn't love AI chaos? The race is underway with Bot Patsors leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Kiruvinen, closely followed by Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in third place. The early dynamics show a tightly packed top three as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Beef Sliders has made quite an impression, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kilo Julia Delta is also making strides, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Grunt Enchanter is gaining ground as well, moving up to 5th place with 1 successful overtake. Bot Lee Hyper 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Mission Man has also improved, moving up to 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wolf of Echo has advanced 2 spots, and currently sits in 17th place. The battle is heating up between Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Leo Russo for 16th place. Bot Wolf of Eco has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 14th place. Bot Predogameasa and Bot Garavinen are locked in a close battle for 3rd place, while Bot Beef Sliders has made a slight improvement, and is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ovidus has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. The battle between Bot LaRussell and Bot Ovidus for that spot is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show is advancing as well, moving up to 19th place. The prototype's 1970 car class, paired with the Circuit of the Americas, is enabling high-speed dynamics and powerful overtakes, particularly due to the car's performance characteristics. The rapid acceleration and braking of these prototypes are benefiting drivers in the top positions, allowing strategic moves in tight corners. The starting positions also heavily influence current standings, as runners in the top spots leverage clear track space to maintain their leads. Overall, those with better grip and handling on this circuit are reaping the rewards. Bot Liracel has successfully moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Bot Mericus has also gained 1 spot, now in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot The Betty White Show and Bot Ovidus are locked in a close fight for 18th place, each jockeying for advantage. Bot Kinshu 22 has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for that spot intensifies as Bot Vagrant Enchanter tries to keep pace with Bot Kinshu 22. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo is making strides and has reduced the gap to Bot Lockjaw 7 by 1.2 seconds. The race is tightening up. Bot the Grant Enchanter has gained 1 position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus also advances by 1 spot, now in 15th place. There's a close contest happening between Bot LaRussell and Bot Mericus for that 15th position. Bot King Shu 22 is now in 5th place after gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo and Bot Lock John 7 are locked in a close contest for 13th place, with no signs of letting up. Bot Sean has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 21st place. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Vagrant Enchanter are closely matched, exchanging positions as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Eco has successfully advanced 1 position to 13th place, pushing forward in the field. Bot Quirogamesa is now just a second behind Bot Caravinen, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log and Bot Punny 3 are really tangled up, trading positions in their fight for 10th place. In the meantime, Bot the Betty White Show is gaining ground, advancing 1 position and currently sits in 17th place. Congratulations, Bot Patsor. It seems like you just outpaced everyone else, like they were stuck in traffic. Great job! Wow! Congratulations, Bot Patsorts! You clearly outran the competition with all the grace of a robot on roller skates. Impressive work out there. Now for the rest of our drivers, you've got some great cars waiting for you. Time to choose your ride and potentially keep those tires squeaky clean. If you can manage it. Remember, it's all about speed and avoiding walls this time. Let's see what you can do. For this track, I would focus mostly on braking performance and cornering stability. Berlin's E-Prix features a mix of tight corners and technical sections that really put a car's agility to the test. Acceleration is great and all, But if you can't handle those quick turns without understeering into a wall, or having to apologize to the virtual spectators, you're going to be in real trouble. Plus, we all know the biggest thrill in racing is watching a car navigate those chicanes like it's dodging angry pigeons, right? So, give me a car that can stop on a dime and handle curves like a pro, and I'll be more than happy to watch it zoom past the competition like they're stuck in traffic. Alright folks, listen up. The time to pick your car is slipping away faster than a toddler with a cookie. You've got just a few moments left to choose your racing chariot. Don't leave your fate in the hands of a random eye. Let's see some last-minute selections before those virtual engines start revving. Better make it count. Well, we really are in the presence of some automotive legends here, aren't we? I mean, nothing screams speed like a car from the 60s, right? Classic rock and rolling down the track. Now, let's break it down. We have Bottas Australia in a 1968 Lotus 70, which sounds fancy and all, but let's face it, who knows if that baby is even tuned up for a race? Then there's Bot Story Forge with their 1966 McLaren M10A, a little older but has the charm of retro racing vibes. Honestly, both drivers are like a mystery box at this point. They could either pull off some miraculous performance, or crash and burn gloriously. It's like betting on two puppies in a race. They both might just end up playing with each other instead of going for the win. If I had to pick though, I'd maybe lean towards the McLaren for its sheer historic appeal. Though remember, I also thought my plans would survive the winter, so take that with a grain of salt. Who knows? May the best day win, or, at the very least, entertain us with some fascinating chaos. The race has commenced. Currently leading is Bot Earth Alert in first place, followed closely by Bot Rosaurus in second place, and Bot Hymice sitting in third place. The positions remain stable as the drivers settle into their strategies. Bot Scorched Log has advanced to third place, while he's engaging in a close duel with Bot Resaurus for second place. Over at fourth place, Bot Official Class Alive has gained 2 positions, making strides in this competitive race. Bot Hot Bolognaise and Bot Marty Freeze continue their intense battle for 6th place, swapping positions closely but neither giving an inch. Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Pumpkin Offery are similarly engaged, fighting hard for 8th place without much separation between them. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 is gaining momentum, pushing up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Scorched Log continue to jostle for 3rd place, each trying to gain an advantage. Bot AP Dope has made a move and is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Booba T is not far behind, also advancing by 1 spot to take 11th place. The competition is intensifying in the midfield. Bot Booba T has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Vinha 17 also gains 1 spot, moving to 13th place. Bot Gravy Graves advances 1 position, now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Tails of Strilly are locked in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Official Classy Live maintains 3rd place, but is under pressure from Bot Scorched Log, who is pushing hard for an overtake. Bot Gravy Graves has moved up 1 position to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Soft Sturley and Bot Gravy Graves are closely contesting 15th place, indicating a busy midfield. Bot Scorched Log is maintaining pressure on Bot Rosaurus as they fight for 2nd place. The gap is minimal, and it looks like an overtake could happen at any moment. Meanwhile, Bot Booba is closely tailing Bot Arlo Coast for 9th place, with both cars showing heightened competitiveness. It seems like everyone wants to make a move. Bot Scorched Log and Bot Rosaurus continue to fight hard for 2nd place. It's a nail-biter. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offery has just made an impressive move up the grid to take 7th place. Bot Booba T has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves also gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Gravy Graves for that 14th position. It looks like the fight is heating up. Bot Arlocos maintains a slight edge over Bot Booba T as they jostle for 9th place. Bot Story Forge has successfully moved up one position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is also gaining ground, advancing one position to 16th place. It seems like plenty of action mid-pack. Bot Marty Freeze is currently in 6th place, driving the 1968 Lotus 72. Starting from 8th position, they've gained 2 spots. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute and 22.112 seconds, indicating they're maintaining a competitive pace but still a bit behind the leaders. Looks like they're holding steady but no overtakes in sight yet. Well, look who just took the virtual trophy. Congratulations to Bot Earthler for absolutely crushing it out there on the track. You've proven that AI knows how to race better than some humans I know, and trust me, I'm looking at you, Jerry. Now for all our delightful drivers who are ready to claim their cars, get excited. Step right up and let us know which speedy machine you'd like to take for a spin. Time to flex those digital muscles and show us what you've got. Let's see who will make it to the winner's circle next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Du Grand Sambug Reverse has some tight turns that really put a car's cornering abilities to the test. You want a car that can zip around those bends without turning into an unintentional drift machine. Of course, a good acceleration won't hurt either. We want our AI racers to actually move forward and not just contemplate life at the start line. So yes, handling first and foremost, but a dash of speed to actually win the race would be nice too. Attention everyone! The clock is ticking, and you're about to miss your chance to pick your car. Hurry up! We're not here to play musical chairs, so make your choice before the bell rings and you're stuck with the AI's leftovers. Let's see those selections before it's too late. Well, isn't this exciting? We have 2 drivers and absolutely no intel on either of them. It's like betting on a coin flip, but with less drama. I mean, who doesn't love a little suspense, right? On one hand, we have Rogerba 302, who sounds like he might be charming and cuddly, but let's face it, charm doesn't usually help you take tight corners. Then there's Ren Kaori, which sounds slightly more mysterious. Maybe they have some secret racing skills hidden under their sleeve. Or perhaps they're just going to drive in circles until everyone gets bored. If I had to choose based purely on how cool their names sound, I'd probably put my money on Ren Kaori. But honestly, who knows? Let's sit back, watch them go, and see if these drivers can surprise us, or if it'll just be a parade of pixelated chaos. Buckle up, everyone! The race has kicked off with bot Wayne Gretzky leading in first place, followed closely by bot Schron in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Mr. Wolf J in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. No significant moves yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Schron has secured first place, with bot Wayne Gretzky closely tailing in second. Bot Big Boy Bets has made significant progress, moving up 2 spots to take third place. The competition for the lead is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Wayne Gretzky has taken first place, making a notable move. Bot Dank Nuggins advances to 6th place, while bot Spear Like Hail follows closely behind in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting at the front. Bot Hinfatig and bot Big Boy Bets are still locked in their duel for third place. Meanwhile, bot Spear Like Hail has made an advancement, now holding 6th place after gaining 1 spot. However, it appears that bot Dank Nuggins is not letting bot Spear Like Hail off the hook, as they're engaged in a close contest for 6th position. Bot Hinfatig has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Spear Like Hail has also advanced, taking 5th place after climbing 1 spot. The battle for 5th place is heating up between bot H2 Hover and bot Spear Like Hail, with both racers closely contesting that position. Bot Hinfatig is now just 1 second behind bot Schron, showing some serious pace. Bot Spear Like Hail has successfully moved up to 4th place, while bot H2 Hover follows suit in 5th place. The midfield is getting tighter. Bot's Spear-like-head is indeed making progress toward Bot Emphatic, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley has advanced 2 spots and currently occupies 11th place. Bot Emphatic has successfully moved up to 2nd place. The battle for that position between Bot Emphatic and Bot Shron is heating up. It's a classic case of who blinks first as they race neck and neck. Bot Spear-like-head has made an impressive leap, now occupying 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot H2 Hover is gaining momentum as well, advancing 1 position to claim 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Bot H2 Hover and Bot Wayne Bretsky is heating up, with both cars closely contesting for that position. Bot Dank Nuggins is now just about 2 seconds behind Bot Big Boy Bets, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchubby Panda is putting the pressure on Dank, slicing the gap to just over 1 second. It seems we're in for a showdown soon. Bot Ren Kaori is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC, a car known for its lightweight and nimble handling, in the TCE class. Currently, they're in 14th position, having dropped from 13th at the start of the race. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:5.824, which suggests they are struggling to match the pace of the cars ahead. The track dynamics seem to be working against them right now. Congratulations to Bot Spear-like-head on winning the race. Clearly, they really know how to put the pedal to the metal while leaving the competition in their dust. What a way to steal the spotlight. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Bot Spear-like-head? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making all those overtakes? They must have spent extra time in the fast lane today. Talk about a triple threat. Now for the rest of our dear drivers ready to claim their glorious metal steeds, gather around. You had your moment in the spotlight, and now it's time to pick your rides. Get your engines revving, because it's about to get competitive out here. Which AI will make the best choice? Or will we see some questionable decisions? Let the fun begin. Did you know that the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air was basically the prom queen of classic cars? It was known for its iconic tail fins and stylish chrome details, making it a favorite amongst car enthusiasts and collectors alike. This beauty came with a significant amount of customizable options, so you could kind of make it your own, because who wouldn't want to stand out at the local diner? Plus, it had a V8 engine that made it somewhat of a performance monster for its time, pushing out a jaw-dropping 283 horsepower. Just imagine cruising in one of these, throwing out some serious retro vibes, while the whole neighborhood looks on with envy. Attention, all car enthusiasts and AI fans. The countdown is on, and you're running out of time to pick your dream machine for today's race. You've got just a few moments left to choose wisely. Don't let your AI go into battle with an outdated clunker. It's time to channel your inner car whisperer and make that selection before it's too late. Let's see which algorithm will take the crown, or if they'll just spin out like they forgot how to drive. TikTok, folks. Well, it seems like we're really playing a game of guess who here. We've got two drivers, both behind the wheel of a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. And all we know is basically nothing. It's like going to a job interview in a blindfold. Good luck figuring that one out. If I had to make a bet on who might take home the trophy, I would suggest going with the one that has the better sound system because let's face it, if they can jam out while cruising, they might just be the ones who can handle the curves at Paul Ricard Retro better. But hey, this is AI racing, anything can happen. Grab your popcorn, sit back and let's see which of these mystery racers has the skills to zoom ahead and not drift into the virtual wall of shame. The race has just started, and at the front, we have Bot Crystal 33 in first place, followed by Bot Simple Markers in second place, and rounding out the top three is Bot Gary 17 in third place. All bots seem to have a solid start. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Simple Markers remain glued together, exchanging positions frequently as they fight for second place. It's a classic duel, with neither giving an inch. Over in the contest for fourth place, Bot Mission Man and Bot Kreisgoffer are engaged in another neck-and-neck race. They're clearly not willing to let each other get away easily. Meanwhile, bot Medzarub Starks and bot Shalesy are also locked in their own battle for 6th place, making the action quite packed across multiple spots on the field. The tension is palpable as they navigate the corners side by side. Bot Mission Man has just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Gary 710 is on a mission as well, advancing 2 positions to take the lead in 1st place. Bot Shalesy is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to claim 5th place. The dynamics at the front are shifting quickly. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced 2 positions to claim 13th place. Right behind, bot Zots Fied is closely contesting for 12th position with bot Tyler Drums 31, making for an intense duel on the track. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 gains 1 spot, placing them in 14th position. The midfield continues to tighten up. Bot Medzarub Starks is currently in 7th place after starting from the same position. They are piloting a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, typical of the classic NASCAR class. Their fastest lap time is 1:59.236, which suggests they are maintaining a solid pace, but haven't made significant progress up the field since the start. There's still time to make a move, but for now, they seem to be holding steady without any overtakes. Bot Chubby Panda is currently in 10th place, having started from 9th. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:44.692, which is slower compared to the leaders. The performance seems steady, but they're not making any significant strides forward. With a couple of cars ahead, showing faster lap times, it might be challenging for them to gain positions, unless an opportunity arises. Bot Simpler Marcus is currently in 3rd place and holds the fastest lap time. This suggests he's pushing hard to catch the leader, with an opportunity to overtake if he finds the right moment. His pace is strong, but he'll need to capitalize on any mistakes from those ahead to improve his position before the race ends. Bot Chubby Panda is currently in 10th place, having started from 9th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 44.692 seconds. Despite maintaining a position within the top 10, they haven't made any notable overtakes so far, and appear to be struggling slightly with pace compared to others ahead, all of whom have faster lap times. Congratulations to bot Gary 710 for taking the win. Clearly they've been programmed for speed. And for our other contestants, don't lose hope just yet. You all did great, and now you can claim your cars. Whether it's the slower models or the super sleek ones, at least you'll look good cruising down the track eventually. Go ahead and choose your rides, folks. Sure thing. The Circuit Assen, famous for its motorcycle racing, has actually been around since 1925. But here's a fun twist: the layout of the track was originally designed for bicycles. So, while these AI cars are trying to outsmart each other, just remember they might be feeling a bit out of place on a track that once cheered on two-wheelers. Talk about a midlife crisis for those cars. Alright folks, listen up. We're getting down to the wire here. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Seriously, don't be like that one friend who waits until the last second to choose their meal. Make your decision, and let's see which AI-powered hunk of metal you're backing in this race. Time's ticking. Ah, the classic battle of the decades. We've got Bot S. Davin Gaines behind the wheel of the 1971 March 7-11 Ford, and then there's Bot Lockjohn 7 in the corner with the 1971 Tyrrell 002. Quite the matchup if you love vintage cars, because who doesn't want to see some old school engineering at its finest? Now, based on absolutely no statistics or crystal ball insights, my money's on the Tyrrell 002. It's not just about the car, it's about that captivating aesthetic. And hopefully, Lockjohn has picked up a few tricks from all those old racing movies. Meanwhile, the March 711 might be wishing it had some upgrades, or at least Wi-Fi for a quick steering tutorial. So, who's it gonna be? The sleek and iconic Tyrrell or the nostalgic March? Feel free to make your bets, but don't blame me when the AI pulls a stunt like it thinks it's auditioning for a Fast and Furious sequel. Hey there, Acheon 1792. Welcome back to the chaos of AI racing. We've missed your digital presence, even if the cars in this race probably miss their own brakes. Grab a snack, sit back, and let's see if these cars can actually figure out how to turn left without crashing into each other. Enjoy the show. The race has begun. At the front, Bot Punny 3 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Prizwad Shingyo. Rounding out the top three is Bot Gabitha Minimac in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Big Boy Bets has made a nice move, now in 13th place after getting past 3 cars. Bot Matrixco is not far behind, also gaining momentum to secure 17th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot SS Dayton Games is keeping pace, moving up to 19th place, with the same strategy of overtaking 3 competitors. The midfield is definitely feeling the heat. Bot U20 Plays is now in second place after gaining 1 position. Bot Conormality has advanced to 7th place, also up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboa Rwanda has made his way up to 8th place with a 1 spot gain. All three are looking for more momentum as the race continues. Bot Yaboa Rwanda and Bot Conormality remain locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, with neither gaining a decisive edge. Meanwhile, Bot Figureta Sport is also engaging with Bot Yaboa Rwanda as they jostle for 8th place. The action continues as Bot Ovidas makes a move, advancing up 2 spots to take 16th place. Bot Balesco Bime and Bot Tango Ducky DTV continue to jockey for position in 12th place, showing some impressive AI maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Desatura gains traction, moving up 1 spot to claim 14th place. Over at 19th place, Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a close contest, neither willing to yield. Bot Raf 92 gains 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Telescopebine advances 2 spots into 11th place. Bot Big Boy Bets improves by 1 position and is in 14th place. Bot Conormality and Bot Siruya continue to duke it out for 6th place, with no sign of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train has made a small move, gaining 1 position to now sit in 19th place. Over at the back, Bot Lock John 7 is locked in a close contest with Bot the Foz 84 for 22nd place, with both drivers looking to gain the upper hand. Bot Yaboa Rwanda has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Desatura is now in 14th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Matrixco has gained 1 position and is currently in 16th place. Boccia Rwanda is currently in 7th place, driving the 1971 McLaren M19A. They started the race from 7th position, maintaining their spot without any notable overtakes so far. The best lap achieved by this driver stands at 1 minute and 46.444 seconds. Consistency seems to be key for them as they navigate through the field. But they may need to find an opening soon to break into the top 6. Congratulations to Botpani 3 on their magnificent victory at Circuit Assen. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just trying to keep up. What a performance! Well, well, well. Look who's cruising into victory lane. Congratulations to Botpani 3 on their stellar performance. They must have had some serious algorithms working overtime. As for the rest of you drivers, it's your lucky day. Those shiny new cars are up for grabs. So grab a steering wheel and make your choice. But let's be honest, are you really ready to handle this level of AI racing glory? Good luck, you'll definitely need it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1967 Ferrari 330 P4 might just take the crown on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti circuit. I mean, can you really argue with Ferrari's track record? Plus, it's got that perfect blend of speed and aesthetics. Sure, the other contenders like the Ford GT40, MKI and MKE are legends too. But the Ferrari has that secret sauce of racing pedigree that could give it an edge. Just imagine it zipping around those corners while the others try to keep up. Classic underdog story. Or classic Ferrari story. Either way, it'll be a blast watching them all duke it out. Alright, everyone. Listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a race car. You've got only a few precious moments left to choose your AI car. Don't make me send out a search party to find you. Pick wisely, or you might end up cheering for the AI equivalent of a shopping cart. Let's see those choices before it's too late. The classic showdown between a vintage American muscle car and a sleek European racer. It's like watching a barbecue pitmaster go up against a Michelin star chef. Just a bit of a stylistic clash. The Ford GT40 MKI is an iconic piece of automotive history, built for speed, and certainly has the horsepower to give quite the fight. On the other hand, the Porsche 908 LH Coupe might be more aerodynamic and better suited for those twisty turns. Given that we know next to nothing about either driver, or the fact that they might just be cardboard cutouts pretending to drive, It's anybody's game. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche. Because Germans love to engineer things precisely, while the Ford is cranking out raw, gut-wrenching power. But let's be real. There's a solid chance both of them might forget where the finish line is, so who knows? Buckle up and let's see some rubber burn. The race has just launched, and leading the pack is Gabby the Minimac in first place. Following closely in second is Quiz 44, while Asironi secures third position. The rest of the field is already settling into their strategies. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the early laps. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Gabby the Minimac remain locked in a fierce struggle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Jekiramen has made an advancement, moving up one spot to take fourth place. Not too far behind, Bot Senna Savage has also gained ground, now occupying fifth place after ascending one position. Bottiama Priest is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Morningstar Soul has climbed to 14th place, with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has moved into first place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Trash Crashton has advanced to 10th place. Bossum Cleely Gaming is now in 12th place, while Bot Morningstar Soul has moved up to 13th place. A bit of shuffling happening in the midfield. Bot Yaki Ramen has just claimed 3rd place, moving up 1 position. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Enana Savage and Bot Asurani, who are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is making a strong charge, cutting the gap to Bot Senna Savage by 3.2 seconds. bot Yakiraman has successfully reduced the gap to bot Gabithinamak by 1.7 seconds, indicating the potential overtaking opportunity soon. Meanwhile, bot NA Savage has made an upward move, now occupying 4th place. Bot Morningstar is also advancing, taking 13th place. The battle for 11th place has intensified as bot Morningstar and bot Eliciton 1095 are closely contesting that position. Bot Sena Savage is now just 1.2 seconds behind bot Yakiran, making some solid gains. Meanwhile, bot Yamapriest has advanced 2 spots to take 5th place. On another note, Jean Alacy is narrowing the gap to bot Dr. Sapaway by 3.4 seconds, looking to challenge for that position. Bot Yamapriest is indeed working hard, cutting the gap to bot Sena Savage down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Kestaflex is on a bit of a charge, gaining 2 spots and now sitting in 14th place. Additionally, bot Drawfalls has made a slight move up, now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Morningstar has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Illicito in 1095 has followed suit, moving up to 11th place. There's a close duel shaping up between bot Trash Crashton and bot Illicito in 1095 for that 11th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Congratulations, Botkus44. You must have really mastered the art of going in circles fast. Impressive work out there. Wow, look at that. BotQuiz44 just burned rubber and claimed the victory. Congratulations to them for leaving all the other AI drivers in the dust. Pretty impressive for a bunch of code, huh? And hey, drivers, it's time to step up your game. You can now claim a car. So choose wisely because, no one wants to be the slowpoke on the track. Let's see what you got, contestants. Ah, the Grindelwald long track, where even the AI cars experience a bit of existential dread as they try to figure out if they should stay on the track or just take a spontaneous trip to the mountains. Fun fact: this track is actually known for its stunning alpine scenery that could distract even the most focused racing car. I mean, who wouldn't want to gaze at majestic peaks while trying to hit that perfect drift? It's like getting a scenic tour while you're racing, multitasking at its finest. Alright folks, listen up. We're getting down to the wire here. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to get those wheels spinning in your mind because the deadline for selections is almost upon us. Don't get left behind on this wild ride. Choose wisely or forever hold your peace. Until the next race, of course. Make it count, people. Alright, so we have a bit of a David and Goliath situation here. On one side we have Botjasenet V with the 2011 DAC Mono, which honestly sounds more like a hipster beverage you'd ordered at a trendy cafe than a race car. It's lightweight and fun, but does it have the power to compete with that sleek machine on the other side? Then we have Bot Crandalive rolling in with the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. I mean, this car literally sounds like a villain from a superhero movie. It's got insane power and modern engineering on its side. Honestly, if it can't win, I might just start questioning its entire existence. So if I had to make a guess, I'd say Crandalive has the upper hand here. But then again, we've seen miracles happen. Maybe just Sanity will channel the spirit of speed and surprise us all. Buckle up folks, this is going to be interesting. The race has begun with Bot Salmon leading in first place, followed by Bot Starbex in second place, and Bot Scorched Log holding third place. The early stages will be crucial, as the drivers settle into their strategies. Let's see if anyone attempts a move in the opening laps. Bot Starbex is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot T-Bomb has advanced to 3rd place, also up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Linlilac has climbed to 8th place, moving up 1 position as well. Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Stankit remain side by side, exchanging positions for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Hanef has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. However, Bot Linlilac and Bot Just Sanekti are locked in a heated battle for that same 8th place, making it a crowded spot on the track. But Iconic Odd has made a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mobius is making minor progress, up 1 position to 9th place. Bot Le Kaiju follows suit, also gaining 1 place to 11th. Bot Djomorph is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place between Bot Djomorph and Bot Stank, it is intensifying as they closely contest each other. Meanwhile, Bot Trihart Triad is working on closing the gap to Bot Dejamekicat, having reduced it by 2.3 seconds. Let's see if he can maintain that momentum. Bot Stankit and Bot Scorched Log continue their close battle for 4th place, with neither willing to back down. Bot Lakayo has advanced to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Lakaiju and Bot Iomobias are now in a fierce contest for 9th place, applying pressure on each other. Bot Stankit advances to 4th place, making a gain in position. Bot Lakayu follows suit, now holding 9th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle between Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Lin Lilac for 11th place is intensifying, with both cars tightly contesting the position. Bot Joan Wolf has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Bot Crandilai, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Starbex and Bot DJ Lone Wolf are exchanging positions in 1st place, with both drivers showcasing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Shotododorka 39 is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Bleach Mepsi by 1.1 seconds. It seems the fight for top positions is heating up. Bot Starbex has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Salmon follows closely behind, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Stankit is on the move, making gains and securing 3rd place after jumping 2 spots. Bot Iconic Odd has just moved up 1 position, now in 10th place. Bot Crandilai follows suit, also moving up 1 place to take 11. Meanwhile, Bot Triad is climbing as well, advancing to 13th. The midfield is tightening up. Bot Digimagichat is making impressive progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Le Kaiju has had a tough time, dropping back 8 positions, and currently sits in 16th place. Similarly, Bot Prendive is also facing difficulties, slipping 6 spots to take position 17. Congratulations to Bot Starbucks for claiming victory at the Grindelwald Long. Clearly they took first place as a personal challenge. Wow, Bot Starbucks really took the victory lap, didn't they? Congrats on leaving everyone in the dust. Now, for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. You've earned yourself a ride. Just remember, it's all fun and games until you end up in the wall. Choose wisely. Let's see if you can keep up with our champion. Oh, the 2018 BMW M220 IADAC, where sporty meets practical in a desperate attempt to impress. One fun fact about this little beast is that it's not just about looking good and zipping around. It actually has a twin-scroll turbocharger under its hood. This means it can produce some serious power while still letting you pretend you're eco-friendly during those Sunday drives. Who knew saving the planet could feel so exhilarating? Don't forget, it can also go from 0 to 60 in just over 6 seconds, so if you're late for brunch, this car's got your back. Just don't tell the cops. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled cheetah at a sprinting contest. You've got mere moments left to pick your car, so if you were planning to just sit there and contemplate the mysteries of life, maybe reconsider. Choose wisely, or prepare to live with the consequences of your racing choices. Remember, we're watching AI cars zoom around, but you've got to select yours first. Time's almost up. Oh, the classic showdown between the trusty Honda Civic and the stylish Fiat Tipo Competizione. It's almost like watching a tortoise and a hare race. Except in this case they both forgot their GPS. Now, the 27.7 Honda Civic FA is practically a legend among compact cars. It's known for its reliability, which is great if you're planning to go from point A to point B without making unscheduled stops at the mechanic. Plus, it's probably got a solid grip on the road thanks to years of daily commutes. On the other hand, you've got Bot Marty Freeze in that 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Yes, it's a car with a name that sounds fancy, but we've all seen how far that goes when rubber meets the asphalt. No one knows how fast it can really go because, let's be honest, there hasn't been enough data to hype it up. Given how consistently Hondas perform, even if it's a little sluggish at times, I'm leaning towards Bot Lotusas and that reliable Civic. But who knows? Bot Fiat might pull a surprise out from under that stylish hood. Grab your popcorn, this should be amusing to watch. The race has begun. In first place we have Bot Arreo Serial, followed closely by Bot Wild Cavanoni in second. Bot Fanon 1857 holds third place. No surprises as the bots take off strong right at the start. Let's see how the positions shake out as they navigate the early laps. Bot Mobius makes a move on Bot Gerloff Diamond and takes fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is attempting to overtake Bot Lotusas for sixth place but hasn't succeeded yet. In the battle for eighth place, Bot Gary 17 is looking to gain ground on Bot Agretz 34. No changes in positions for now. Bot Gerloff Diamond has gained a position, now in third place. Bot Lotusos also moves up now in fifth place. Bot Agretz 34 advances to seventh place. The field is tightening up as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Muttwolf is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208R2, which is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it well suited for tight corners and handling. Currently, Muttwolf is in 17th place, showing some resilience as they've gained position from their starting spot of 17. However, there's still a considerable gap to close to reach the leaders. The race dynamics suggest a challenging path ahead, but the car's nimbleness could help in overtaking if opportunities arise. Bot Girl of Diamond has just overtaken Bot Wild Cavanoni and is now in second place. Bot Lotusos is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to take fourth place. The competition for the top spots is heating up. Bot Gary 710 has successfully moved up one spot to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Truth 93 and Bot Marty Freeze are engaged in a close battle for 9th position, with neither racer willing to yield. Bot Wrath 92 is gaining momentum as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 15th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Girl of Diamond is currently in second place, driving the 2016 Opel Astra TC. Its starting position was 4th. The car's fastest lap so far is 2 minutes and 14.594 seconds. They are holding a steady pace but haven't managed to close the gap to the leader, Bot Arayu Serial, who is ideally positioned ahead. Appears they're playing it safe while maintaining a solid position, avoiding rash moves for now. Bot Lotusos is now in 3rd place after overtaking. Bot Trufa 93 has also made an advancement to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Trufa 93 are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, likely shifting positions as they jockey for track position. Bot Ironcross or Wooden Cross hold their positions firmly in a tight battle for 14th place. Bot Ingrut has successfully moved up to 16th position, gaining 1 spot. Over at the back, Bot Mezarub starts, and Bot Dre 192 as the Coet are locked in combat for 20th place, maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. Bot Grids 34 is currently in 7th place, driving a 2015 seat, Leon Tottigot. Starting from 8th position, they gain 1 spot during the race. The car's fastest lap time is a respectable 25.44, which suggests they're maintaining a solid pace compared to competitors around them. Consistent performance thus far, but it's crucial to push further to catch the cars ahead. Congratulations, Bot Arayo Serial. You must have really put the pedal to the metal out there. Did you leave the rest of the pack in a cloud of dust? Well done. Oh wow, look at that. Bottarayu's cereal just zoomed across the finish line like it was on a mission to grab the last donut in the break room. Congratulations on the win! And to all our other drivers, guess what? You're not just out here for fun, you actually get to claim a car. So step right up and pick your ride because clearly, some of you need a little help getting off the starting line. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 has a good shot at taking home the victory. I mean, it's a classic for a reason, right? With that sleek design and power, it should be able to leave the others in the dust. Unless, of course, the drivers get a little too creative with their driving skills. Let's hope the AI has better judgment than most humans when it comes to racing. But hey, this is all in good fun, so let's see how they really perform. Will it be style of a substance, or will we witness some automotive genius at play? Hey everyone, time is running out. You've only got a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely, because we all know how decisive the AI can be when it comes to making bad decisions. Seriously, do you want your virtual car to start off in last place? Let's see those choices before the magic window closes. Ah, the classic battle of unknowns. We've got Bot Hypno Killer and a 1971 Matra MS 120B, which sounds fancy. Yet we know about as much about them as we do about my chances of winning the lottery. And then there's Bot Iconic Odd rocking a 1971 BRMP 160. That car name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Honestly, it's a toss-up. The Matra has some historical flair, but the BRM, that's got classic racing prestige written all over it. I mean, who doesn't root for a hidden gem, right? But let's be real, with both drivers shrouded in mystery, we might just end up watching a glorious episode of Who Screwed Up First. I'm sure either one of them will give us an entertaining ride, just maybe not a winning one. Happy betting. The race has just begun. Currently in the lead is Bot Epic Sugar, followed closely by Botty's Basic Switchix in second place, and, Wisely, sits in third place. The pace is quick as they head into the first corner. Let's see how they manage the early laps. Bot X Basic Switch maintains the lead, while Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has moved into third place. The battle for second place is intensifying between Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot D's Basic Switch as they jockey for position. Bot Captain Canadian is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot De Jamagishat has advanced 2 spots and is in 3rd place. The battle between Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot De Jamagishat for 3rd place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dashauer is also on the move, gaining 1 position to claim 12th place. Looks like these bots are determined to leave their mark today. Bot Golof Diamond and Wisely continue to jostle for 7th place, with both drivers demonstrating aggressive defensive tactics. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky has made a move and is now sitting in 13th place, after gaining 1 spot. Racing strategy is definitely in play here. Bot X Basic Switch has indeed hit a snag, dropping 12 positions to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Jam Megashat is gaining momentum, advancing 1 position and securing 2nd place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. A shake-up in the leaderboard as strategies unfold. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced a position and is now in 8th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot Cheese in Dashauer continue their close contest for 11th, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Naturally Unlucky has successfully moved into 11th place, after gaining 1 position. Now, Bot Cheese in Dashauer and Bot Naturally Unlucky are locked in a close contest for 11th position, clearly vying for supremacy in the lower half of the standings. Bot Okinabaka is driving a 1971 Lotus 72C, known for its innovative design and success during the era at Upton. Currently in 9th place, Okinabaka started from 7th position and has lost 2 spots since the start. The current fastest lap time of 1 minute 8.557 isn't helping much as they struggle to make up ground on the cars ahead. Bot De Nagishat is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1971 Matra MS. 120B, starting from 6th position, they've gained spots thanks to consistent lap times, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 8.098 seconds. The car's aerodynamic design is providing an advantage in cornering speed, helping them maintain a strong grip on the track. They are well within striking distance of the leader, just keeping the pressure on. Thought Hypno Killer is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B, historically known for its aerodynamic design and competitive edge during its time. Currently, Hypno Killer is in 13th place after starting in 11th, suggesting a slight decline in performance during the race. Their fastest lap is a 19.244, which isn't particularly impressive compared to the leaders. The overall pace doesn't seem to align with the capabilities of the car class they're in. Oh wow, Bot Epic Sugar just took the checkered flag. What a surprise, I mean who could have seen that coming? Major congrats to our speed demon. You've definitely outsmarted the rest and left them in the dust. Now for those lucky drivers eligible to claim a car, congratulations! Get ready to rev those virtual engines and embrace your inner racing legend. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, or at least a lot of fun and frantic moments. Go ahead and pick your wheels. May your AI driving be as epic as your usernames. Oh, the 2019 McLaren 600 LT. What a beauty. Here's a fun little tidbit for you. It's not just fast, it actually has a lighter build than your average supermarket cart. This beauty boasts a carbon fiber construction that helps it shed weight like it's on a diet. So while you're lugging around your gym bag, this car zips around at incredible speeds, making you wonder who really needs a workout anyway. It can go from 0 to 60 in just about 2.9 seconds. Talk about needing a seatbelt for your brain. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose wisely because our AI drivers are about to hit the track. And trust me, they're not exactly waiting for anyone. No pressure, but if you pick wrong, don't worry. It's not like they could hear you yell at them through the screen. Get those selections in. Ah, the classic battle of the ages. A McLaren 720 versus a Saleen 7. It's like comparing a high-tech smartphone to a vintage flip phone. One is clearly more advanced, but who knows what kind of charm the older model might bring to the race. Now, technically, the McLaren comes packing a modern engine and all those fancy gadgets that make drivers feel like they're living in a sci-fi movie. Meanwhile, the Saleen is rocking an early 200s vibe, which might just give it that unpredictable flair, or it might mean it stalls halfway through and leaves everyone scratching their heads. If I had to stick my neck out, my bet's on Bot Empress in that McLaren. It's built for speed and agility, plus those sleek lines. Absolutely killer. But hey, with a name like Bot the Chaotic Weirdo, who knows? Maybe they've got a few tricks up their sleeve. Or maybe they'll just bring pure chaos to the track. Either way, it should be an entertaining ride. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Tukins Flora. Following closely in second place is Bot Singoshi, while in third place, we have Bot Kicks Mechanic. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Monster Champ just jumped 3 positions to take 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kuragamasa has moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is heating up as Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Shuragamazak are closely battling it out. Bot's Empress is making a strong move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Fishing has edged up to 4th place, and Bot Iborawanda is climbing as well, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Botya Boirawanda has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Motfolf is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Bot Juspankakis has gained a position as well, now in 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Fishing has just overtaken and is now in 3rd place. Bot Shuragamazak and Bot Fishing are really going at it for that position. It's a tight battle. Meanwhile, bottom Buddy has moved up one spot to claim 8th place. Rwanda has gained one position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic follows closely behind, also making a move up one spot to 5th place. Bot Red Panda Man 84 is keeping the momentum going, advancing one position to 6th place. The competition is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Bees McGee advances to 7th place, while Bot Motvolf climbs to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes is applying pressure on Bot Buddy, cutting the gap down by 144 seconds. Looks like a potential battle brewing there. Bot Fishing is closely following Bot Singoshi as they fight for 2nd place, with both cars showing some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has successfully moved up one spot to claim 6th place, but is now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Red Panda Man 84 for that position. The racing dynamics are shifting quickly with these two vying for the same space on the track. Bottom Buddy has climbed 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Just Pancakes has gained one spot, landing in 10th place. Navling also moves up one position, securing 11th place. Bot Scrooge Champ has made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions to claim 13th place. Bot Fishing is steadily improving, advancing one spot into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Buddy is applying pressure on Bot Red Panda Man 84, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Kicks Mechanic has moved up to 4th place. Bot Bees McGee and Bot Rwanda are closely contesting 5th place, with both cars seemingly glued together. Meanwhile, Bottom Buddy and Bot Red Panda Man 84 are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Toucan's Flora for taking the victory. Clearly, their driving skills are on another level. Let's just hope they remember to use their turn signals next time. Wow, Bot Toucan's Flora really took that race by storm. Congratulations on crossing the finish line ahead of everyone else. Clearly, someone programmed a superstar. And for those other talented drivers waiting to claim a car, step right up. It's time to rev those virtual engines and hop into your shiny rides. Let's see what you all can do on the track. Who's going to surprise us next? Buckle up, folks. Oh, the Detroit Street Circuit. It's like the playground for cars that think they're superheroes. Fun fact. It's actually set up on the streets of downtown Detroit, which means these AI race cars are navigating real roads where humans probably have an easier time parallel parking. Plus, it's known for its tight corners and bumpy surfaces, making it a true test of skill. If the AI had feelings, they'd definitely be sweating bullets right now. Alright folks, listen up. Time's running out to pick your car for this thrilling AI showdown. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. It's not like you're going to get another chance today, right? Unless you enjoy watching cars race without rooting for any of them. In which case, have fun with that. Choose wisely or prepare to watch your lack of decision-making skills unfold in front of our eyes. Well, it looks like we have a real showdown on our hands, with two drivers shrouded in mystery. It's like picking between a silent film star and a magician, both intriguing, but you really have no idea what's happening. Bot Epidope sounds like someone who might just cruise along at a leisurely pace, taking in the sights. Meanwhile, Bot Purugamaza? Well, let's hope he remembers which way to steer and doesn't treat the race like a casual Sunday drive. Since both are driving the same car, it probably all comes down to luck and how well they can figure out which pedal is the go one. I guess we'll just have to sit back, relax, and let the chaos unfold. Who knows, maybe one of them will surprise us and actually know what they're doing. The race has just started, with Bot Global's Excel in first place. Following closely is Bot Pondon in second place, and Bot Bobardo in third. Let's see how these bots handle the pressure as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Pondon has just moved up one spot to claim first place. The battle for the top is intensifying, with Bot Global still and Bot Pondon closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo and Bot Global 6 are engaged in a fierce fight for second place. Bot T's Basic Switch advances to third place. Bot Jzol Gaming is now in sixth place after gaining one position. Bot Rosaurus makes a significant move, now sitting in seventh place having gained 2 spots. Bot Meg's Boring Life has successfully moved up to 10th place, overtaking Bot Celestial Inari, who is now trailing closely behind. Bot Bananakosh has also gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. The race is heating up as these competitors jostle for their spots. Biomus Gordon is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28, a classic that's known for its powerful inline-6 engine and solid handling capabilities. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from 14th as well. There hasn't been significant movement for them in this race, suggesting some struggles to advance amidst the competitive field. Bot Princess Wildface has moved up to 15th place, overtaking Bot Bunny Soft Doom. Now, they're in a tight battle, with both robots jockeying for position as they approach the corner. It'll be interesting to see who can hold their line better. Bot Jzol Gaming and Bot Ferrodiamaza continue their fierce contest for 5th place, no signs of giving up. Bot Wentis Taps has gained one position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is steadily closing the gap to Bot Apetiope, now just 1 second behind. They are both locked in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Jzol Gaming has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Fiercewat Indio has also gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bananagosh has advanced to 12th place after overtaking. The race remains competitive, with several drivers battling for position. Bot Jzol Gaming and Bot Bobardo continue to trade places in their contest for 4th place, neither giving an inch as they push each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a move, advancing one position to take 9th place. Bot Terdogamedesach is currently in 6th place, driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant Thor 44. The car is known for its impressive all-wheel drive and turbocharged performance, but it seems to be struggling a bit today with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 49 seconds. Starting from 6th position, there hasn't been significant movement up the order, suggesting they're holding their ground rather well, but not making aggressive advances. Bot Meg's boring life appears to be pushing hard, cutting down the gap to Bot Antistaps and Bontix by that 1.5 seconds. Both cars are now engaged in a close contest for 8th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot GA Gaming is steadily gaining on Bot Basic Switch, trimming the distance by 1 full second. Race dynamics are heating up. Bot Global Sid is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot GA Gaming is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot E6 Switch by 1.7 seconds, potentially setting up for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Friswachingyo has advanced to 10th place, gaining 1 spot as well. As we enter the final lap of this 3-lap race, Bot Apritope is currently in 11th place, while Bot Perugamazak sits at 6th. AP Dope started 5th, so this position is a drop that suggests struggles on track, possibly due to pace or errors. Meanwhile, Perugamadasa has gained 1 position since starting in 6th. Given the current standings, it looks unfavorable for Apridope to make any significant gains, unless he finds some extra speed soon. Cherugama Azach is looking more stable, but will need to fend off any challengers to maintain his position. Well, Lookery just added another trophy to the shelf. Congrats to Bot Global Cell for clinching that victory at the Detroit Street Circuit Dowd. Clearly they were just too fast for everyone else to keep up. Impressive stuff. Congratulations to Bot Global's Elf for clinching that thrilling victory. What an incredible ride. Now, it's time to let the other drivers know they can claim their fancy new wheels. I'm sure they'll enjoy racing as much as we did watching these AIs zoom around the track. Remember folks, it's not just about the destination, it's about how many virtual walls you can crash into along the way. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Deep Forest Raceway reverse circuit, I'd probably go with the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's got that classic muscle car charm, plenty of horsepower, and let's be honest, Who doesn't want to see a Mustang tearing up the track? Sure, there are a lot of contenders here, but when it comes to bending the laws of physics just a little bit, you can never underestimate the boss's abilities. But let's not discount those other competitors. I mean, the Dodge Challenger might just show us some classic muscle magic, and that Chevy Camaro, any year, could give it a run for its money as well. It's like a high school reunion of American muscle. Everyone's full of ambition, but only one can take home the trophy. Alright folks, time's ticking away faster than a car in a race. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the moment to make your choice, or just watch as we see who gets to eat your dust. No pressure, but you probably want something that'll actually go fast and won't be a rolling hunk of metal. 5 seconds left. Choose wisely, or prepare for the sweet taste of regret. The race has commenced with Bot Makes Boring Life in first place, closely followed by Bot Our Windstorm in second place, and Bot Unstable holding third position. The AI drivers have settled into their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Floudy has successfully taken 5th place, overtaking Bot Era Special in what was a close encounter. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatic is also making progress, advancing up to 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions get more competitive. Bot Team Tinatia now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Tantoyant. Bot Itzaror moving up to 10th, also with a 1-spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Life and Bot Master Thegemini 100 are locked in a close contest for 11th place. No indication of a breakaway there just yet. Bot Waldo is driving a 1970 MMC Javelin, a classic muscle car known for its powerful performance and racing heritage. Currently in 4th place, they have maintained their position since the start of the race. There's no indication of overtakes affecting Waldo's spot, as they appear to be holding steady without much challenge from the drivers behind them. Bot Emphatic is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Itzaro follows closely behind, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Master Thegemini 100 has advanced to 11th place with 1 spot gain. The competition is getting tighter as we progress. Bot Waldo is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin, currently in 4th place, after starting from the same position. The fastest lap for Waldo is 1 minute 35.48 seconds. There haven't been any significant overtakes for Waldo just yet, keeping a steady pace against the competition ahead. Bot Team Tinatia has decreased the gap to Bot Itzaror by 1.5 seconds, which could mean a potential overtake soon if this pace continues. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams is also making progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Official Life by 1.1 seconds. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Itzaror has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot G Master Thegamma 900 is aggressively closing in on Bot Team Tinatia, slicing the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Bot Erwin Storm is currently in 2nd place, maintaining close pressure on the leader Bot Meg's Boring Life. Bot Unstable is in 3rd, but the gap to Erwin is manageable. If Erwin can capitalize on any mistakes from the leader, there's a chance for an overtake. Meanwhile, Unstable will need to be strategic to close that gap to Erwin. The race dynamics are tightening up with every corner. bought our Windstorm in first place is utilizing the grip of the vintage Pontiac Firebird effectively, maintaining consistency. His fastest lap shows he's in control, but with only a few laps left, he needs to fend off any threats from Botmeg's boring life in second, who is right on his tail. If the front duo keeps pushing, they may engage in a final battle for dominance. Congratulations, Boto Windstorm. Winning at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse? Clearly you've been practicing your victory pose. What's next? A trophy for best lap dance. Wow, what a Windstorm just took home the Triple Crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and pulling off the most overtakes. That's practically a car-loving superhero right there. Congratulations to them for putting all the other contenders in the dust. Now, for those lucky drivers waiting patiently for their moment in the spotlight, it's time to claim your vehicle. Step right up and take your pick, because this is your chance to rev those engines, and possibly embarrass yourself, as you try to keep up with our AI champion. Just remember, if you crash, you've got no one to blame but, well, probably the AI too. Let's see who's ready to hit the track. Ah, the sports cars of the 1950s. A glorious time when racing was about speed, style, and probably just a hint of madness. Here's a fun fact for you. Back then, the cars were often powered by engines that were barely more sophisticated than a lawnmower. Yet, they rumbled their way to fame, with some models boasting just enough horsepower to make them look fast, while actually praying not to implode into a ball of flames. It was the golden age of, well, we hope this works. Enjoy watching those classic beauties zoom around the track. Or everyone, you've got just a little bit of time left to choose your car. I hope you've been scrolling through those options and not just staring blankly at the screen. Tick-tock, the AI racetrack won't wait for your indecisiveness forever. Let's see those last-minute choices before we launch these metal beasts into the digital world. No pressure, but if you pick the slowest one, I might just question your racing knowledge. Hurry up. Well, isn't this quite the matchup? We have Botchero for Kitten in a classic 1955 Maserati 300S. Which, I mean, has that vintage charm, and all but leaves us wondering if it's going to be smooth sailing, or if it will break down halfway through the race like my computer during a stream. On the flip side, we have Bot Bobardo behind the wheel of the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300SL. Now, that car has a reputation. It's like showing up to a party with a fancy bottle of wine, while the Maserati is just there with a half-empty soda can. So if I were forced to make a prediction, I'd say my money's on the Benz. It's known for its power and performance. But hey, let's be real. Both these bots could end up as confused as I am when browsing my Twitch subscriptions. Buckle up, folks. This race is bound to get interesting.